We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the LA Dodgers and the Cleveland Indians. Stepping up now, D. Gordon. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, D. Gordon.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
One and one to the Dodgers leadoff man. Boy, and it's a good night for the old hot chocolate here. 46 degrees at game time. Fastball just inside. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is McCutchen. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. First offering on its way. And that misses ball one. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw on to first, two gone. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 1-1 home.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike. Outside, that's a ball.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey.
2-2.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Santana has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Standing in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And the pitch.
Hernandez.
Check swing here, and they'll appeal it down to first, but Carl Dixon's right on it. He went around, so that's strike one. One and one. Hit on the ground out to short. Gordon is there. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Cano waits on the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Jose Ramirez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Francisco.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now the 0-1. Popped him up. Smith over to his left, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Josh Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The first baseman, number 55.
Pitch on the way.
Bell.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Right fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 31.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Base is empty here with nobody out. Fastball called strike. 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Will Smith. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball match outside.
Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. McCutchen going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Batting eighth, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Matt Beatty, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Smith, the runner at second with 1 away. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And it's gone. To the plate now, Alex Wood. Yes, he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. 3 runs already home here. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. So it's back to the top of the order now, and up next, the speedy D. Gordon. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. McCutchen is under it, and that's the 3rd out. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Sent out to straightaway center field. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Wood's ready. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Popped him up. Smith moving to his left, and that retires the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. First pitch of the at-bat. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Drilled right back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. The throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. Next up is Max Muncy. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
A ball and 2 strikes. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. The Throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Fran Reyes, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard. So now to the plate, Mike Clevenger, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Indians pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count. A runner at first with no outs here. That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. To Gordon for one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Runner at first here, one man out. Ball one. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. To second for one. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how the inning ends. All set for the start of the fourth. So coming to the plate, Josh Bell. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Naquin's on his horse. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. 3 runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Seared down the first baseline. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Up next to the Dodgers, the catcher.
Into the box now, Will Smith. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Smith, a 25-year-old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Will Smith goes down for out number 2 in the top half. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is low, ball 1. Popped him up. Beatty's got it, and there is one away. Riding in once again, Jose Ramirez. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting.
Now a move over to first, and the runner back in standing. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Runners on first with one down. Indian shortstop behind 1 and 2 in the count.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting. Center fielder.
So here's Tyler Naquin. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he fouls this one off. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No runs, 3 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Fly ball out to straightaway left. Peterson has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Alex Wood. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Alex Wood.
First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now at the plate, D. Gordon, 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Here's the pitch. And this pitch is popped straight up, right around the home plate area. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out. Striding in, Ketel Marte. First pitch on its way. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Up next to the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He was thrown out at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in his last at bat. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
The 2-1 home is a swinging strike, a little late on the fastball that time.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Scooped up, and they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over. Here's Carlos Santana now.
Leading off for the Indians, the catcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Santana.
Popped him up. Smith waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Andrew McCutchen now, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Now here it comes. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Marte is there, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. Wood has his target. Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The second baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Popped him up. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Josh Bell the next to hit. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. High in the air out to center field. Naquin is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Here's Jock Peterson now. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Pitch popped up. Hernandez has got it, and the side is retired.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Indians, number 8, Jordan.
Grounded down the third baseline. Reined in. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
The batter, number 7.
At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ball and a strike.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Sharp ground ball to third. One there. Over to Bell for the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Robinson Cano. Woods ready. Here's the first pitch. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Ready for another shot now. Will Smith, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Turned on down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Two-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. The 0-2 once more. Hops this one up. Hernandez into shallow center. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Settling in now, Matt Beatty. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1 count.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And foul, though it had the home run distance. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Alex Wood. He was a ground out victim last time up. He's set, and the pitch.
0-1.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley, and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A runner in scoring position with none out. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Count is 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Center fielder.
So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And in to bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest. Ready now, Carlos Santana. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Wood has his target. Here's the delivery.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, D. Gordon. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Gordon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Perez is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. 1-1 the count. And the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 4, Patel.
Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. Standing in now, Ketel Marte. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And there's ball 1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
There goes the runner. In there. Now the throw.
The count is 1-2.
Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. A runner at second. Nobody out. Now a pickoff play at second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Now a spin and another throw back to second, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Striding into the box, Cody Bellinger, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
You know what, Matty? I think it's so tough for a lefty to stay tough on that slider, to keep his front shoulder in and be able to recognize it and not get beat with the fastball.
And he'll turn and throw back to second again. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Behind 0-2 now. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's the ball.
Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. Stepping into the box, Franmil Reyes. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1-0 the count. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now. A ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man in. Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Indians, number 24.
Diego Castillo enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
For the Dodgers, number 63, Diego Castillo.
In the air out to left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Max Muncy. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
The second baseman, Max.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. Ramirez is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
The first
stepping in, Josh Bell. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 31.
Digging in, Jock Peterson. He got under one and popped out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 home. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch just below the knees. It's 3-0.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
first baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robinson Cano. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Muncy is there, and he's got it for the first out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Jose Ramirez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
The 1-2. Ramirez swings, and this one's hit well to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. He pulls into third safely as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game. Kenley Jansen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 74.
Stepping in now, Francisco Lindor. A ball and no strikes. A man at third with one away. Just a tick behind for a strike.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard toward first, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Tyler Naquin, and he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Jansen has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every minute.
And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Los Angeles took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Alex Wood pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For Cleveland, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Progressive Field, 35,041. The Indians thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. And here's the speedster D. Gordon, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for the Dodgers, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The 0-1 delivery. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. To 1-2 now. A cool 47 degrees tonight at first pitch. The 1-2 pitch. Popped him up. Urshela has room in foul territory. 1 away. Now in the box, Ketel Marte. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Marte is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Next up is Max Muncy as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
The set and the 2-0. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Nipped the corner. 2-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Just hung in there on that one. Bellinger at third with 2 away. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. And a near disaster there, but he's able to recover in time and make it back to third safely. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. It's a good first inning RBI spot for him. Runners at the corners and 2 gone. There's the sinker to start him out, missing down and away for ball 1.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with 1 swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Stanton. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Luke Voigt. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman.
And now a pitch on the way. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
One strike.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-2, full count. Count remains full. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So striding forward now, Aaron Judge. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Kershaw gets the sign. Here's the pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 the count now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
You got a full count.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. 2 out with a man at first. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Into the box, Will Smith. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Line towards center field. Well, this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Matt Beatty, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a spin and a throwback to second, and he'll get back in standing. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And up next will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
0-2.
No score at this point, but a two-out hit could get a runner in from third. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Urshela is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Next for New York, Torres. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here it comes. And that misses 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. To Gordon for 1. Over to Bell for the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and up next the speedy D. Gordon. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Gordon playing here in his age 31 season. Certainly a versatile middle infielder, playing shortstop today despite being a second baseman naturally.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has been dubbed a second baseman, but I'll tell you what, everybody on this diamond either pitched or played shortstop in Little League. I guarantee you through the ranks he has touched shortstop multiple times, and this will not be too much for him to handle.
Gordon ahead, 3 balls and a strike.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Standing in, Ketel Marte, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And that misses inside 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. 2 balls and no strikes, the count to the Dodgers center fielder. Well, there are the judges' chambers, and what a cool thing it's become here in the Bronx, and well-deserved for Aaron Judge, of course, with the way he exploded onto the scene as a rookie in 2017.
Just 2 simple words. All rise. Aaron Judge burst onto the scene. And what's really cool about the judges' chambers, all of those seats you're looking at right there are all given towards community organizations, charities, and even Little League teams. So the judges' chamber is going towards a good cause.
And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
All even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. And
a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So runners at first and second here with one away. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. From the stretch. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Third inning, no score to this point. The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off and the count runs full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And a double steal try here. This is on the ground over to first. To second for one. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. Now batting, Gio Urshela, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman, number 29.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a line drive out to left center, and this is going to get down for a leadoff base hit. At the plate now, Masahiro Tanaka, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. And he'll make it back to first, but he made it more of an adventure than he probably should have. Into the box, Luke Voit. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
3-1 to him now. High in the air out towards shallow right. Bellinger in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. On to first, and they get the double play. New inning set to get underway. Josh Bell the next to hit. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fouled away. And another foul ball.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Pulled toward right center field. Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1. 1 gone now in the Dodger 4th, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. And now a pitch on the way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Stanton giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next up for Los Angeles, Will Smith. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
behind 0-2 now. Smith, a Kentucky-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Line drive to left. And he will run this one down as he pulls it in around the letters, and the inning is over. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
A bouncer to the left side. Gordon is up with it. And a good throw gets him one gone. Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Gone into Monument Park. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Marte is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
1 ball.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Now at the plate, Matt Beatty. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The third baseman, Matt.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his left.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 1-2. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
That's popped up, and no one will track it down. Here now the 2-2. Line softly toward the hole. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Here's D. Gordon now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 2-0 now. No runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. Not very aggressive there, as that's down the middle for strike 1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Torres at the bag. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Has a look, now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Gordon isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1-run deficit here as the side is retired. To the plate now, Aaron Hicks.
For the Yankees, the center fielder.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Bellinger's under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hit hard to short. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Marte has it. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A little bit outside. 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ready with the 2-2. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Masahiro Tanaka. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Muncy will put this one away, and the side is retired. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pops this one up. And no, he can't make the play. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run.
The batter number 13, second base, Max Muncy. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton on the run. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Josh Bell. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. One out, nobody on. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Count even at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air out to left field. Stanton giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's Jock Peterson now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1. Two-0.
Three and 0 now.
Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Two out, nobody on. 3-1 to the Dodgers left fielder.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And a sinker there. Swung on and missed for out number 3. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Luke Voigt. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
A ball and a strike now. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Hit back up the middle. And that's the first out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Throw into second. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
No left.
Getting a few steps off his second there. Now the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now sure would be a good time.
First and second now, one man out. In the dirt here, and he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. He's set. Here's the 2-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is Bellinger. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now this is cut and thrown to first. On to first, a double play. Seventh inning ready to roll. In now, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will.
First pitch on its way. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. At the plate, Matt Beatty. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he doesn't get much on the swing here as this is pulled down the first base line. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding in, Clayton Kershaw. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. Late that time for a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 bigs.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Digging in, Aaron Hicks. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. And he fouls this one off. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out. Into the box now, Gio Urshela. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Kershaw gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, D. Gordon. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is there to put it away for out number 1. Digging in once again, Ketel Marte. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home.
That's a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Liner toward right center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So here's Cody Bellinger as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Lions, a 6'4" lefty. He throws a slider, a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Max Muncy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch. Ball 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Stanton has a read on it, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. He's hitting for the Yankees, number 39.
Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Another 0-2 coming.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Luke Voigt. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pedro Baez answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Pedro Baez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. At the plate, DJ LeMahieu. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a base hit. Bellinger brings it in, and they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Here's big Aaron Judge as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton, in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres. And he's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had no hope.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Plate, Josh Bell. He'll be the one to lead it off, needing 1 to tie in the top of the 9th. First offering on its way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Stanton. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next for the Dodgers, Jock Peterson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Green is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging. Now the Yankee Stadium crowd. 52,000 plus on their feet. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
And he lays off ball 4, so now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Ready once again, Matt Beatty. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. A.J. Pollard will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 11, A.J. Pollard.
Chris Taylor will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 3, Chris Taylor.
And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Pollock in front, 3 balls and a strike.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he missed with it, ball 4, so that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Aledmus Diaz will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Number 16, Aledmus Diaz.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home, so this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The New York Yankees jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Zach Britton gets the W on the mound. Clayton Kershaw pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Dodgers, 1 run, 7 hits.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Steven Strasburg, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University, the closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball, great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a four-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
Ready now, JT Realmuto. He will lead this one off today. First pitch on its way. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 105.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Into the box now, Bryce Harper, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
The 2-0 on the way.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
All even now, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Gene Segura standing in. Lifted in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now the Nationals get their first opportunity. No score. Aaron Nola is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he takes ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hazley comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Adam Eaton digging in next. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's totaled 4 hits in 27 at-bats. And on 10 occasions, he's been a strikeout victim. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Fouled away. The 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Here's Starlin Castro as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Rhys Hoskins.
First offering on its way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Gregorius.
So stepping in, Didi Gregorius. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove. And He's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
And in steps Scott Kingery. Fouled off. The 0-1 offering. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The set and the 1-2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Matthew Boyd, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
First pitch, 105.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Taken in by Scope, and the day begins with an out. There's one away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's a .333 hitter. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. One out, nobody on. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Left side. He's got it. And there are two away now.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. And now a pitch on the way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
The count now at 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now. J.D. Martinez would be next. The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. 2 out, nobody on. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. From the belt, kicks and deals. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. As a look, now the pitch. 0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Bogaerts is off at first with 2 away. He stays alive, still 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Yeah, and we didn't waste any time getting things going here. 2 outs and the base is loaded, and the next at bat could set the tone for the entire rest of the game. If he can get out of this mess without any damage, he's going to know he can shut the door all game long. And with this home crowd on his side, they'll be going wild, but that's a big if.
So here's Michael Chavis now. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. That misses. 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Hey. 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Jones is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. A couple of walks, but no damage. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are scoreless on the show. Eduardo Rodriguez, a Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back changeups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
That's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he will score now from first. And the throwing mistake there, getting the ball in, is going to wind up costing him.
The designated hitter.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now another 0-2. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now Cabrera swings and misses on a good pitch that time as he's rung up for out number 2.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Here's C.J. Cron now, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The 1-0 delivery. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. The count now at 2-2. Now the pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. 1 inning in the books here. Tigers lead this one 1-0. So here now is Jackie Bradley.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, 1 count, and the pitch.
Ball left out front.
Bradley, originally from the state of Virginia, he was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Digging in, Christian Vasquez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. Jones is right there, 1 down.
Batting up, the right fielder, number 5, Kevin Pillar.
Digging in now, Kevin Pillar. He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
2-1 the count to Pilar. Runner at first here, one man out.
Nope.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as they take the lead. It's 2-1.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. And she'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0. Still only one out in the inning. Just hung in there on that one.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Here now is Rafael Devers. Swing and a liner. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Here's Xander Bogaerts now as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. The 1-0 delivery. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Taken. Strike two.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball two.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Here's J.D. Martinez, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Here's the 2-0.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The 2-1 pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And it's fouled away. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He's set. The payoff pitch. Another one sent foul. The payoff pitch. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Next up for the Red Sox, Mitch Moreland. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Ready with the 1-1. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the St. Louis Cardinals and the San Francisco Giants. Giants baseball is next on the show. Johnny Cueto gets the start for San Francisco in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Johnny Cueto is an interesting guy, man. Has a funky delivery. We call it the shimmy or the shake. He turns his back kind of Louis Tion style, throws from a lot of different arm angles, but his stuff is good. 93 to 96 miles an hour, good changeup, and a good hard slider. The key with Johnny Cueto, keeping his pitch count down early on in the game.
Now at the plate, Colton Wong. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game.
First pitch, 107.
The windup and the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Here's Matt Carpenter. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. Comes in with 6 hits in 25 tries. He's taken him deep once. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
Cueto has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. The 1-1 home is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. On deck, the powerful right-handed bat of Paul Goldschmidt. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Paul Goldschmidt. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
For my money, there's nothing better than a 3-pitch see you later. Well, look here. He gets him on his heels with strike 1, up against the ropes with strike 2, and then he KOs him on pitch number 3. Love it.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeYoung. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Now the 2-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. Over to Crawford at the bag, and the force play will end the inning. Cards leave one. Now it'll be the Giants' turn. No score. Jack Flaherty gets the start for St. Louis in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Striding into the box, Brandon Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2.
1-2. I got to count 2-2.
There you see Evan Longoria waiting next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering where the heck was that pitch. I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Next to bat for the Giants, Evan Longoria. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, kicks and deals. Crawford on at first, nobody out. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Full count now. A runner at first with no outs here. Got him.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, as he'll take a look at ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Belt in front, 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 count. The pitch.
Ball 3.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball in the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
So first and second with one man gone, and that brings up Buster Posey. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. Near the stands, and he brings this one back in. He took that right out of the first row. Wow.
That is good. The right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the first pitch to him. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He offered at that pitch out of the zone there, and I think that's a result of the previous pitch getting called against him. He might feel like he's needing to expand the zone if that's how it's going to be called.
Low with a fastball here, then the dirt even. It's ball 1.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Yadier Molina. He'll lead it off against Johnny Cueto. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-1.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. Hit back up the middle. There is Crawford. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
That is 7. The left fielder, Tommy Edman.
Stepping up now, Tommy Edman. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Harrison Bader would be next. Into the windup. The payoff pitch. Popped him up. Crawford calls for it. And that ends the inning. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the San Francisco Giants. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Johnny Cueto, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Johnny Cueto's an interesting guy, man. Has a funky delivery. We call it the shimmy or the shake. He turns his back kind of Louis Tion style, throws from a lot of different arm angles, but his stuff is good. 93 to 96 miles an hour, good changeup, and a good hard slider. The key with Johnny Cueto, keeping his pitch count down early on in the game.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
First pitch, 107.
That evens it up 1-1. The temperature here at first pitch, a very seasonal 63 degrees this afternoon. A ball and a strike now to Bryant.
Hey! I got to count 2-2.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. He's totaled 4 hits in 30 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. First pitch on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Cueto playing here in his age 34 season. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's 1-2. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
And that brings up Javi Baez. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Yu Darvish, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Yu Darvish is what you look at when you're looking for an ace. Big, strong guy, came over from Japan, 95 to 97 miles an hour, all the way back from Tommy John surgery, has the curveball, the changeup, and the slider, will throw any pitch at any count. One of the top pitchers in the game, and you'll know early if he's seeing a lot of swings and misses and strikeouts, it's going to be a long day for those guys swinging the bats.
Now here's the pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Popped up. Contreras is there, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up Evan Longoria. He's set, and the pitch. Longoria, or just Longo as he's often referred. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
And a swing and a miss there by Longoria as he can't connect, and that's a big second out now.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. 1-2 now as this catches the outer half. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And Belt is aboard. It's a base hit. So that'll extend the inning with 2 away and bring in Buster Posey to bat.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Here's Buster Posey now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
A ball and a strike. One and one. Here it is. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. An inning in the books. No score on the show. So in now for Chicago, Kyle Schwarber. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
Kyle Schwarber.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Two balls and no strikes.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. No balls and a strike to count. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. Liner in there for a base hit. And this one will bounce into the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Here's Jason Hayward now, and Cueto starts him out with strike 1. Contreras leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here's a bouncing ball headed for Crawford at short. And that's the second out.
Batting seven, the center fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. From the stretch. Happ is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
The set and the 1-1. Hit down the third baseline. And this will get by Longoria at third. It's a fair ball. He'll get it into second. While the throw pulls him off the bag. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and standing in now the power-hitting second baseman Jason Kipnis. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Kipnis, or Kip for short. He was taken in the second round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The set and the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Francisco Giants. Get ready for Giants baseball next. Johnny Cueto, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Johnny Cueto's an interesting guy, man. Has a funky delivery. We call it the shimmy or the shake. He turns his back kind of Louis Tion style, throws from a lot of different arm angles, but his stuff is good. 93 to 96 miles an hour, good changeup, and a good hard slider. The key with Johnny Cueto, keeping his pitch count down early on in the game.
First offering on its way. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
First pitch, 106.
The 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. Liner toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
The center fielder, number 6, Lorenzo.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. He's batting .500, 6 for 12. He also has 1 home run. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Yastrzemski at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting third, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
And here's Christian Yelich now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
At the ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
The 2-1 home. Line toward the gap in left center. Dickerson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Gone in order are the Brewers. Now it'll be the Giants' turn. No score. Brandon Woodruff gets the start for Milwaukee in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that throws 2 types of fastballs. A 4-seamer, which is more of his true riding fastball that he'll throw up in the zone. And the 2-seamer is the one that he'll sink to try to get ground balls. So even though the fastball is 1 pitch, he has 2 pitches that are different, even though they're both fastballs. A 4-seamer up in the zone, 2-seamer down in the zone to try to get the ground ball.
Stepping up now, Brandon Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now Crawford swings and pulls this one on the ground to second. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in here, the veteran third baseman, Evan Longoria. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And this is going to be a base hit for Longoria.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Longoria, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Grounded to first. Right to him. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Next for Milwaukee, Keston Hiura. He'll lead it off against Johnny Cueto.
Keston Hiura.
First delivery to him on the way. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Fool him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Here comes the first pitch. Ryan Braun comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw gets Braun at first as he grounds out for out number 2.
That is good. The first baseman, number 12, Justin Smoak.
Standing in, Justin Smoak. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope. Outside.
Into his windup, the 1-0. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the San Francisco Giants and the Miami Marlins. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Caleb Smith gets the starting assignment for the Fish in this matchup. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Ready now, Brandon Crawford. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For San Francisco, the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
First pitch, 107.
The 1-0. Softly hit toward the hole. Scooped up. And that's out number 1.
Batting second, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Now to the plate, Evan Longoria. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Smith is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty V. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike 1, strike 2 early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
High in the air out to center field. VR is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 9, Brandon Belt.
At the plate, Brandon Belt. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. The bouncer to the left side. Throw over to Aguilar at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. Johnny Cueto will be the man on the mound for the G-Men. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Johnny Cueto's an interesting guy, man. Has a funky delivery. We call it the shimmy or the shake. He turns his back kind of Louis Tion style, throws from a lot of different arm angles, but his stuff is good. 93 to 96 miles an hour, good changeup, and a good hard slider. The key with Johnny Cueto, keeping his pitch count down early on in the game.
Stepping in, Jonathan VR. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. First pitch on its way. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. 1 out, nobody on. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Grounded to third. Taken in by Longoria. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Ready now for the Marlins. Corey Dickerson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Cueto sets his sights, and the pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Miami down in order. We are still scoreless. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Buster Posey. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Buster Posey.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box now, Mike Yastrzemski. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Posey aboard here at first with nobody out. Bouncer up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Rob Brantley will have to get loose in a hurry now as he'll come in and run following the injury.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Into the box, Hunter Pence, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
At the plate now, Mauricio Dubon, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. No one out with a runner at second. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home, and he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Row, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
Billy Hamilton digging in now, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Three runs already home here. And he misses with it, 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Ready with the 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup, if he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
1-2, here it comes. Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now, as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 47.
Wilmer Flores will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here, as he'll pinch hit now with one away. Little tardy on that swing, as it's well wide of first. One out and a runner on second base. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they're not going to get him, as he's in there to score.
Now batting, the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford digging in next, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. 4 runs here in this half inning. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Three balls and a strike to count to the Giants shortstop.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there, pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And it's full now, 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Runners on first with one down. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with one out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Evan Longoria. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss there by Longoria as he can't connect, and that's a big second out now.
The first baseman, number 9, Brandon Belt.
So 2 on with 2 away, and standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
I had him lunging there as he's just able to tap it foul at home plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
And a swing and a miss here. So it took him 31 pitches. We've got the start of this one coming your way in moments from Progressive Field. The Mariners take on the Indians. Next. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Seattle Mariners and the Cleveland Indians. It's Indians baseball, and it comes your way next. Shane Bieber, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Leading
At
off
the plate,
afternoon
Jed
for
Long.
Seattle,
And we are ready
the
for some
second baseman,
daytime baseball.
Jed Long.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
First pitch, 107.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Allen is there, one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bieber, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
And this will be fouled away. The 0-2 once more. There's a fastball that misses. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Batting third, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Next for Seattle, Kyle Seager, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Tom Murphy.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's the 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Wow, looked like an easy beginning of this inning. Gets the first 2 guys out, then the 3 and 4 hitters all of a sudden start locking in on him, and now he's got to get through this 5th hole hitter to get out of this inning unscathed.
Yeah, he's definitely put his feet to the fire right here. This number 5 guy, he's known. He sits in that 5-hole to drive in runs, and he's smelling ribbies right now.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. Vogelbach stands at 6 foot even. Bats left, throws right. He was taken in the 2nd round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Here's the 1-2. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Lindor has a play. And that's the third out. Mariners leave a couple. Now the Tribe will get their shot. Still scoreless. Marco Gonzalez gets the ball for Seattle in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Stepping into the box, Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Cut fastball taken for strike one. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. Two and 1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect.
Oh, and this deflects right off him. And he'll reach first safely.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
In now, Oscar Mercado. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Here's a look over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Grounded back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Here's Carlos Santana now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Lindor on second. Mercado on at first with nobody out. Pitch popped up. White in foul ground. He's got it 1 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. On to the second in Cleveland tonight, no score. Digging in now for the Mariners, Kyle Lewis. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
Outside and a full count, 3-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Another payoff pitch. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
That is seven. The left fielder, number 8.
Now at the plate, Jake Fraley. First pitch on its way. Fraley is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate, Evan White, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Brandon Woodruff is on the mound for the Brewers in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that throws two types of fastballs. A four-seamer, which is more of his true riding fastball that he'll throw up in the zone. And the two-seamer is the one that he'll sink to try to get ground balls. So even though the fastball is one pitch, he has two pitches that are different, even though they're both fastballs. A four-seamer up in the zone, two-seamer down in the zone to try to get the ground ball.
Into the box now, Chris Bryant. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming, here it is. In there for strike one, 0-1.
First pitch, 107.
And the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Lifetime versus this arm is just 1 for 6. Bases are empty, one man out. Skied into straightaway right. Yelich is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
The next Cub up, Javier Baez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A shot down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Narvaez gathers, and maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him, and he'll get in there safely. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Good leadoff at second there. Now the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Baez at second with 2 down. One and one to Schwarber. The 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
This is pulled into right. Yelich is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. One left for the Cubs. Cubs 0. Brewers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Yu Darvish is on the mound for the Cubs in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, he's what you call a solid starter, Matt. Most of the time, he's going to keep you in games and eat up innings. Sometimes he's more dominant than that, and occasionally he'll get hit around a little bit. But if he attacks hitters and throws quality strikes in this one, he's going to be just fine.
Here's Eric Sogard. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Eric Sogard.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there for strike one. Hit in the air down the right field line. Hayward on the run, but this will land untouched. Here's Darvish on 0-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a liner. Foul. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Hayward giving chase. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. And here's Christian Yelich now. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. Now the 2-1 is looked at for ball 3.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. Throw over to third here, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
Runners are at second and third with 1 down. One and one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
As a look, now the pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. And there's out number 2.
Batting fifth, no left fielder, Ryan Braun.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Ryan Braun. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Ball 1, well below the zone. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Looking up is the left fielder. Way out of here. That banged off the restaurant windows. A 3-run homer here for Ryan Braun. And the Brewers have now taken a 3-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
The first baseman.
So the switch hitter Justin Smoke steps up as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes.
3 runs already home here. And 2-2. Darvish pauses. 2-2 pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
He'll try it again. 3-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. But 3 in the inning for the Brewers on the strength of this 3-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 3-0 Milwaukee. Leading off the inning, Wilson Contreras, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Wilson Contreras.
Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Line toward right center. Kane is there. 2 gone.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
So coming to the plate, Ian Happ. First offering on its way. 2 out, nobody on. And he falls behind. 0-2. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to Smoke at first, and MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Kansas City Royals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Danny Duffy is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Kansas City. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
So striding forward now, Andrew Benintendi. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
He's set and the pitch.
First pitch, 107.
Hey!
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Nope. A nice job by the retreating first baseman to look it in for the out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here now is Rafael Devers. Career numbers against Danny Duffy. He's 2 for 4. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Roll, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
1 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Dozier is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. From the stretch.
1-0. That pitch is out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Two and one now. Now the pitch.
Hey!
Fastball just inside.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Now the payoff pitch home. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he takes a called strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Bogaerts takes off. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Eduardo Rodriguez, a Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First delivery to him on the way. Whit Merrifield stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in his zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Hopped up. There to make the play is Chavis, and there's 1 gone.
Batting second, not shortstop, number 27.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1.